Welcome everyone. In this video, I'm going to teach you guys how to climb from Unranked to Masters on Viktor. Viktor is one of the best mid laners to climb because he has a really strong lane and he skills insanely well. I've worked with hundreds of Viktor players and I found a step-by-step system that allows you to climb with Viktor consistently. I'm going to walk you through the strategy, the runes and the build, and then I'll show you how to apply the strategy with in-game examples. If you want to climb on Viktor, there's a few things you have to do every single game. First things first, we want to get lane control. We are a really strong laner and trader. Our abilities, our Q and our E, are insane trading tools. Our E is undodgeable, insanely long range, and our Q gives us a shield plus deals damage, which is unheard of. And the way that we do that is through small win-oriented trades. The way Viktor likes to trade is he's got pretty long cooldowns, so we don't like to all-in someone and have extended trades. No, we want short, small win-oriented trades, where the enemies actually cannot really hit you, but you actually slowly chip away at their health bar, which in turn, if you do it a few times, will put them under a lot of pressure because they just get poked and poked and poked and they can't hit you back. We also want to get towards our E upgrade as fast as possible. And the moment we get towards our E upgrade, we want to then use our strong trading tools and our strong wave clear to put us in a position where we can start pushing out waves, right? Lane control is wave control, pushing out waves, and then start warding and leaning towards the next neutral objective. We can then force the enemy to basically be pinned down in the lane. We can then always get priority, ward and lean towards the next neutral objective. And we need to identify in between the waves and when we're moving from base, when that next neutral objective is spawning, so that we can be early on fights and let the enemies run towards us. We're a control mage, Viktor. What does a control mage do? It controls choke points. So if the enemies run towards you, that's when it's a really good time to throw down your spells, your W, your E, your R. They're incredible AoE tools that will make it really hard for the enemies to enter and deal an insane amount of damage towards them. Now, there's going to be some positions where you're going to be late to some fights. And in those type of situations, you really need to be able to say no to plays. Viktor is a really bad champion, like really bad if he doesn't fight on his own terms. In the early game, if there's skirmishes pre-level 6, 2v2s, 3v3s, Viktor hates those. We want to isolate the lane, pin the enemy in a 1v1 where we are really strong and avoid early skirmishes. Of course, you can go if you have prio and you pin them in the turret and you can create a number advantages, fine. But equal number fights are not sexy on this champion. Also, if you're late to the fight, if you need to run through choke points towards the enemies, call the fights off. It's really not good for us to play. It's really hard for us to get our damage up. We're still very vulnerable and our champion, we have no dashes, right? So do be very careful for the enemy threat. You want to value your life at all times. When it comes to Viktor's runes, they're very straightforward. I recommend going sorcery into resolve most games because sorcery is going to allow us to skill up and get more lane pressure with the Aerie and with the Scorch. And the resolve is going to allow us to win matchups even harder because we can opt in for the bone plating versus melee matchups. We can opt in for second wind versus ranged matchups. Unflinching is an absolutely broken rune on a squishy champion like us on Viktor. And it helps with getting an insane amount of resistances in the early game versus champs that can maybe dash onto you like Silas, Echo, Fizz, Orianna, Slow. It works against all of these champs and it gives you such an unfair advantage in the lane, basically guaranteeing you lane control. You can also opt in for Shield Bash if you feel like you don't need one of these and you deal a little bit more extra damage with your Q out attacks. Also insanely good. Now, if you're going to be able to get lane control already without needing the resolve tree. For example, you're playing against a Seraphine mid or really weak early game champion. Go precision and then you can go for that extra scaling pace with haste and cut down. Absolutely good. If you want, right, and if you like running around the map really fast, you can also go for celerity plus the move speed rune. It's really solid on Viktor as well. It's personal preference in that regard. When it comes to Viktor's builds, really straightforward. I personally think that the Black Fire Torch is his best item. There's options in Ludens, there's options in Roa. Look, all of these options are absolutely viable, but I found that Black Fire Torch is just the most consistent option. Now, if you're solo AP or you're the main damage carry, go Sorks. If you have multiple AP champs on your team, go Lucidities. They're really good. I'm personally a really big haste lover. I think Lucidity boots, especially if the feats upgrade, is insanely good. So you see me run a little bit more Lucidities, but it's personal preference. In the end, right, there's a bit of preference running in as well. And you can do either Liandry's second or Cosmic Drive. What's the idea behind that? If you're playing versus tanks and you're not going Liandry's on Viktor, good luck dealing damage. So I recommend BFT Liandry's if you're versus tanky champs or champs that build a lot of HP. this is definitely a really good item to buy. If you're versus champs that you need to kite, or you want to side lane a little bit more, or you're versus squishier champs, I recommend going Cosmic Drive because you get a bunch of move speed, a bunch of spell rotations, and it's a lot easier for you to deal your damage. If the enemies are quite squishy, definitely go Rabadon's third. If the enemies have a lot of magic resist, go Void Staff. You can go Crypt Bloom if you have Liandry's to get a little bit of extra haste. And if you have versus a lot of threat, Zonia's is a really good item just to keep you alive. But I mainly recommend only buying this when you are ahead. If you are behind and you're buying Zonia's third, good luck dealing damage. You're not going to deal that much damage at all. Welcome everybody to the Unranked to Masters on Viktor. In this first game, I'm going to explain you guys how to win games on Viktor consistently. We're going to start with the lane mindset into translating leads into mid-game understanding. Now, Viktor is a classic control mage with a very strong lane. That means that we want to try and win trades in the lane using the small wins mindset. Now, what is the small wins mindset? That means that we want to slowly jab away and hit the enemies while they can't really hit us back. What we understand about a Viktor versus Diana matchup is that Diana has really good extended trading, while we as Viktor with long cooldowns don't really have that good extended trading. Now, she goes for a little bit of a bursty and kill setup. We got to be a little bit careful of that. But generally speaking, the goal is to try to hit Qs, hit E's onto the Diana without her being able to trade back. So especially when she has no Q. And then we're going to be able to get a small lead in the lane and potentially take a nice little advantage. So level 1 Diana is not that strong. But we got to be a little bit careful starting level 2 and 3. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to bait out her Q. And then we can potentially like hit her a little bit. Okay, she just missed her Q. And then we're going to be hitting her. And we don't really mind if the wave is slightly close towards my side. Because if the wave is slightly closer towards my side, I'm in a really happy position. I'm going to try to hit her onto the last hits. See that the Dianas usually are pretty aggressive. Oh, we queued a minion. Shit happens. But we got the wave in a beautiful position here. Close towards my side. I'm trying to dodge out on her Qs, but you know, the Qs, it's a pretty tricky ability to dodge. Nice little good trade. And what we find is that we're already through her pots. And the wave is in a fantastic position. So she's eventually going to struggle a lot. She's trading her HP to get the wave out. But what we're going to do is we're just going to hold it here. And then have the next wave stack up close towards my side. So this is like versus Diana wave management that you kind of want to do. Where you have the wave a little bit closer towards your side. So she can't really E forward even if she lands the Q. And then we're going to try to... we're going to then try to hit her whenever she goes for creeps. So we're in a really good position. Beautiful wave management here. Sloppy E, sloppy E, sloppy E. And she's probably going to reset right now. So I'm going to cancel her. That is devastating for her. That is completely devastating, getting cancelled on that base. Great. So we're going to now match the reset. And we're doing a pretty good job with the trading thus far. Ourselves a Vayne top versus Darius, which is supposed to be quite decent for Vayne. We also have a bot lane matchup that is pretty explosive, double range, double range. And we got ourselves a nice little CS lead just by playing good quality trades onto Diana. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean the lane is completely over just yet. It's really close to being super in our favor. But Diana still has a little bit of firepower left. So my goal is to make sure that I now put myself in a position where I can prevent these minions from crashing again. And look at that. Putting my wave in a beautiful spot. Making it really hard for her to now walk up in CS without basically losing a bit of her HP bar. Gonna try to Q this minion wave here. Yep. And we're gonna keep the minion wave frozen. Nice little E. And a beautiful minion wave is allowing me to take control of the lane here. Nice Eon to the last hit. You see that we're trying to punish on minions. Nice little W reactively. We still have our TP. What we can potentially do is we can potentially force a push out here and TP back and lock her in the lane. At level 5, you have to understand that 2 points on your E ability is going to allow you to one-shot the wave. So I'm just going to reset and lock her in the lane right now. We've not really done crazy stuff. We just traded better, dodged out on her spells while not getting it ourselves. And we're in a perfect position of control. Now TP back, lock her in the lane, get a control ward. And we're now starting to move on to step 2 of our plan. So we're starting to take control of the lane. And the moment you start taking control of the lane, afterwards you want to start extending that control of the lane. Oh! If I cancel her, it's game over, actually. But I want to now extend my control in the lane through different parts of the map. Now in this case we recognize that bot lane is quite heavy trading and the dragon's currently up. So I'm going to just place a little bit of vision towards bot side right here. And this is going to allow us to now be in a position to translate our lead and pressure towards bot side. And yeah, we don't really want the wave to be stuck in this position. So I have two options. Either I can nuke in and get it out, or I can now be in a position where okay. Do I get the cannon? I get the cannon, it's fine. I lose my control ward, unfortunately. It is what it is. Rip pink. Looks like my team is struggling a little bit. That's not a good E. And look to hard push the next wave. Sucks that he's dragging my minions all the way to Narnia. Otherwise I could have one-shot the wave with one E, you know, but we just do it with two E's. Hey, I don't know how he got there, but we're just running it out. We're just shaking it out, boys. Alright, so we're gonna get this, and I want to get a new control ward. Because I'm pretty positive that I can now play for push quite heavily in the lane here. And while pushing, I want to now start translating this lead towards different parts of the map. Because my team, I'm just gonna be honest, they're not doing too hot here, huh? Bot struggling, top struggling, so we need to try to find a way to carry these boys. Let's play this here. Oh, no. Jax has a different ID. We can just nuke waves. I should have pinged the grips a little bit earlier if I want my Jax to go there. She just used her E onto me, so she has cooldowns. Looks like Jax got a nice gank on the bot side. Not sure how good it is though. Gonna get the push here. We're gonna slow a little bit and then put an E in the direction. Nice flash by her. We're gonna look to hard push the next wave. Deny as many minions as possible. Not bad. I'm gonna fish for the plate here. I just need to out-attack it once. And then press the B button. The cannon will do the rest, because cannon has like a lot of damage on the turret for some reason. I know for sure that cannons deal a lot of damage to the turret. Like it got increased attack speed or something like that. So I want my Jax to be able to clear right now. And then I really want to take neutral objectives, because neutral objectives on Viktor are like magnets. You want to let the enemies come towards you. You can use these neutral objectives to make it hard for them to enter and then place your abilities down in choke points. That's like Viktor 101. So that's exactly what I'm going to try to do. So let's get these grubbies. Gotta be a bit careful. Place a bit of vision. Smart. God, I outplayed her Q really fucking hard by walking forward. Alright, poor Diana. She was such a smart play by her there, by the way. All-inning me, because otherwise I would move top and create a numbers advantage on top side. So, that was really well done by her. I'm a greedy fucker. Can I take the plate? I'm just gonna hit it once and back off. I'm gonna reset top side because that's where we got the vision, right? So we got the plate, that's amazing. We unfortunately can't get our full completed item, but that's not that big of a problem. And I now want to start translating my lead towards the other side of the map. So I eventually want to swap up my vision lines towards bot side. I'm going to get an extra control ward right here. Mine is still up and available on top side. So if Jax crosses into bot and if we eventually have a potential to play onto Dragon, I'm going to swap up my vision lines. But for now, not really all that important. We got my bone plating. Looks like the Jax wants to play Drake. That's good. I like what Jax is thinking. Got a Q upgrade right now. I'm going to try to harass her a little bit here. Look at that. Looks like we're playing Drake, so... I'm going to play one more mid lane wave. Can I? Nah, I fucked up. That's my bad. I fucked up. I shouldn't have played the mid lane wave. Okay. Yeah, that's on me. That's a pretty big mistake. We had to control the area. Oh, we fucking aced them. And then I kind of just gave it away by going for the mid lane wave. This is me being a greedy fucker. So my plan was try to push out the mid lane wave to force Diana to respond and then potentially play the dragon. That was like the plan. But that's okay. What we're going to do right now is we're going to TP back, contest the vision again, and keep the vision in this case. And what we're going to do is we're going to now use that to play the Drake again. Just start stacking these dragons up right now. Now I'm a machine with my items. I'm so strong. Nice little high value E. Onto the minions and onto her. I'm so fast as well. It's incredible. It's like not playable anymore for her. This guy can't gank me as well. Not sure what Kai'Sa's doing. Top lane died. Ah! It's fine. Now I want to be careful of this bush here. It might just be in here. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna ward it. We can get the banana bush covered. We're kind of chilling. Nice E. Okay. Not too bad. Looks like we lost top turret. I'm gonna push one more wave here. And they got feeds, unfortunately. Not too bad. We're getting really, really, really strong here. We're doing a nice job CSing. We're gonna get the Codex. And then we're gonna play around the next neutral objective. So, whenever you open up from base, when you're Viktor, what you want to do is you want to always ask yourself the question, what's the next neutral objective? In this case, it's Herald. In the ideal world, I have TP and I'm on bot lane, pushing out bot, forcing enemies to respond, and then we can play Rift. But the timing is a little bit funky right now, so I'm not gonna swap up the lane assignments just yet. I'm first gonna start the Herald up. With it being like an equal numbers fight on top side. Can I play? No, I'm just gonna hit mid. That extra E makes a lot of difference in poke. Now he's probably on the Rift here. I don't know if he has ult or anything like that, so this is just gonna ult him and make sure that we guarantee the Rift. Nice job. I'm gonna now keep pushing mid. Maybe Diana's resetting right now. She's getting quite poked. I can use my Q move speed to like run at her and then do this. That's the power of being evolved as Viktor. Okay. We're just completely out of control right now. We're way too strong. We're way, way, way too strong. And I'm just gonna take the reset, move back, get my Cosmic Drive, and now we're gonna make it very simple again, in which we're gonna play around the next neutral objective, which is gonna be can't take dragon. So what I'm gonna do is keep mid lane pushed up. Maybe I should have stayed for one more wave, but I just don't want to risk giving my shutdown towards Mysterias. It could be pretty bad news for the game. I'm not gonna. I should have probably teleported here. I can slow him right now because my passive on my W slows him. So I can chunk him a little bit here. I also have... Oh. I misclicked. But we got the kill on the Darius, which is good. So Bard basically sacrificed himself for a kill. This guy might die now. Nah, he's too fast. Looks like Vayne killed the Diana. He's very greedy here. Okay, beautiful. We're gonna reset to make sure that we're as strong as possible for the next neutral objective. And we're gonna buy... What are we gonna buy here? Seeker's goes pretty fucking hard. It makes me actually unkillable. I'm gonna TP because I want to be early. And if I just walk, we lose pry on the wave potentially. I need to answer. And my job as a mage is to control the chokes. So what I'm going to do is poke this fucker here. And I'm going to look to push. Ping these guys off. Because I want to force them to respond to my wave first. And then the moment I get a position where I'm forcing them to respond to my wave. They're actually fighting, huh? Maybe they're fine. So we gotta try to find angles where they're running towards me. So this fight here might actually be looking really good. What a nice combo that was, actually. Oh my god. That was really well played by Bar plus Jax. Well played by the boys. We get a little bit of damage, we get the Drake, and afterwards we're going to play for the Articon. So I'm going to push one more wave, and then I'm going to reset probably after taking the turret plus the dragon. And then we're going to be ready for Articon. So you see how I'm in these lull states, in these timers where there's not that much happening. And I can use my brain. So I'm using my brain to think about the next neutral objective, and I'm pinging the boys to make sure that they're aware of it as well. Because guess what? A lot of times your team has no fucking clue. So we gotta tell them, right? So in this case, I'm just gonna keep pinging it. Everyone knows. Go Atacam. And what I want to do is I want to start the Atacam, force the enemies towards me, and then create positions in which that I force them to respond. I should have opened a little bit better towards mid. This mid lane wave pry is very important. This is a very important wave here. You might just die. You can start Atacam right now. We got mid pushed out. We got bot in a good spot. We got Nico completely chunked. Darius is gonna die. He's CC'd for life. And that's gonna allow us to do Atacam. I'll hit. And then I'll potentially reset to defend top. I think there was someone pushing top. Well played by Viego. I don't want to give them top T2, of course. Now, I'm pretty sure that my team is going to be just fine in taking the Atacam here. If Viego moves then and he kills, then, you know, well played to him. But we're just going to take top here. Yeah, we're just a freak at the moment. We just wait strong. We are way too strong. We're gonna now look to siege turrets while still keeping an eye on the neutral objectives, forcing the enemies to respond to me. Okay. Gotta be careful, right? Because we're still a little bit vulnerable. We don't want to die, give our shit down. So I'd love to, like, siege here, but my team is just not in a position. So let's just reset first, boys. I'm just letting him die. A lot of people struggle with just letting your teammates die. When I do something like that, I'm just dropping him, you know? It doesn't really matter. The only thing I gotta be careful of is that I don't die. That's like the key thing that I gotta do. Is make sure that I don't die. And the way that I do that is by playing high percentage, playing with my team's tempo, and then making sure that I position myself properly around the next neutral objectives. Or at least create fights where the enemies are running into me. Could have maybe trapped this guy, but botlane wave is a little bit more consistent here. This guy probably dies because of it. Should have probably ulted him to prevent him from getting the turret. The reason why it's worth ulting him is because he then doesn't get the shit down. Yo, Bard's a beast. And we might be able to just end on mid here. Very nice. The slows are very strong in our kit. And we had a really clean game in which that we translated the leads insanely well into a very nice victory. So good trades in lane. Very nice playing around neutral objectives. Really good ability usage and skirmishing in the fights, which led to us being in a position where we can just, yeah, secure a victory. GG's. What's up, everybody? We're going to be playing Viktor versus Orianna. This is a pretty challenging Viktor game because of the fact that the lane in of itself is not too easy. It's playable, but it's not too easy. But the reason why it's a pretty challenging Viktor game is because the enemies have quite a bit of threat, you know? Rel can jump on my face, Fiddlesticks can jump on my face, Sign can jump on my face, can all jump on my face. So a big and nice solution is actually going to go Mercury Threats. Mercury Threats is going to be really good for me to be able to survive these skirmishes. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm also going to Try to get the priority in the isolated lane, which is really good, of course, versus the Orianna matchup. I don't really need a level 1 ward because of the fact that Fiddlestick's gank threat in the early game is not really that high. I'm gonna get a prio early by taking up space control in the lane here. Just hitting the minions before she can. Unfortunately missed the creep. It's okay. I'll drag these minions slightly back. I've not been trading too well. Nice out attack. It's my first game of the day, so I'm a little bit rusty. I gotta focus up a little bit to this guy, you know? He's playing alright. Playing the game pretty decently. That shit lagged on my stream, by the way. Just gotta prevent her from getting the wave out. Okay. We have a visual on the Fiddlesticks. It looks like Hecarim is ganking bot, but like losing still. Okay. We'll take the reset. That's so fucking unlucky, by the way. That works because he spotted Hecarim not having that thing. It's okay. Maybe this works actually. It's okay. Not bad actually. Should have bought the Dark Seal. What the fuck's even going on? Such a fucking mess, actually. Oh, that's not good. MF got a lot of kills. It's okay. I'm gonna need to push this wave. She's going Roa, it seems like. Gotta be a bit careful of Fiddlestick's gang. I don't think we win because Heck has a level down. We're in a good spot here. Love to have some vision around my lane. Still don't know what Rel's doing. Okay, Fiddlestick's top, so pretty safe. I can step up, deny some minions here. Good E there. Not sure what's happening on Cassante's lane, but looks like he's just destroying them. A little too early that E. Yep, I knew she was gonna ult there. That's okay, she's gonna take a reset. What I'm gonna do is hard push the wave and match the reset. Beautiful. I'm not gonna play it, but that's okay. I think we should be able to guarantee the dragon without me being there. And we're just gonna get Lost Chapter and a controller, because I'm gonna be feeling pretty confident to control my lane right now. Once I have the lane, I want to start warding and leading. So that's pretty important for me. Yep, looks like we do indeed get the dragon. That's huge. And we're gonna look to start playing towards that one right now. We got a small CS lead. I think my lane was not good enough. I'm gonna be quite critical of myself here. It was really rusty. I didn't play my windows well, my trading wasn't good enough. So I expect a little bit more in this matchup and game from me. So what we're going to do here is we're going to try and tank this minion slightly outside of a turret range here. Keep it here means that the wave will now slow push into Orianna. See how challenging it is for her to contest this position. Ooh, yeah, I had a feeling something fishy was going on. I had the feeling something fishy was going on, dude. I could smell that red. The moment Rel was already responding, I knew that this was a bait. That's really big. That's really big. If I die there, it's rough, man. Nice, top cells winning. It's looking to be quite a winning position. Nice E there. Oh my god! We can't be missing those on Viktor, dude. That's 10 stacks gone. I really want to stay if possible. Getting this plate is huge for me. Very nice. I'm going to take one more wave, then reset on my teleport. Very nice. I'm going to base right now. We're going to keep our ward. We're going to now start placing it towards bot side. Oh. Oh. Fiddlesticks is not happy, it looks like. Very good. So we got our first item. Yeah, this is huge. I'm getting very strong now. Split the wave. Get the vision towards bot side. We're dealing a shit ton of damage right now. Oh. Wait, he's fast as fuck. Where did he get that move speed from? I've never seen... Okay, I don't understand something about Fiddle's kit. Does he get move speed the moment he finishes like his W or something? I've not seen that before. My bad. What the fuck? I don't understand why he's taking Orianna's farm. Because I don't think Orianna was playing particularly bad. I think Oriana was actually playing alright. They got a little bit unlucky in those skirmishes. I think that was just Fiddlesticks completely trolling the skirmishes, by the way. This is completely in what he's doing. I don't usually report people, but he's just running the game. Game was not over by any means as well. Look at MF, right? Can't play the game. Who knows? What I've learned from League is that this guy is going to start trying again in 30 seconds because he knows he's going to waste his time, so... Next wave is a cannon. And we got Dragon coming up. I didn't reset just yet. I'd like to reset. Can we reset before Drake? Probably can because Fiddlesticks stop. If we didn't have info on him, it would be a bit harder. I'm gonna base right here. She's only gonna spot me because she simply can't reach me here. I'm close to my control art. There's no vision here. I'm gonna get Mercs. Mercs is insanely strong. Because it's going to prevent me from dying versus them, you know. I should have bought a new control art. I knew shit like this was going to happen. That kind of sucks. So we got to be a little bit careful of Fiddlesticks in the area right now. Because they might set up a trap and it looks like Fiddlesticks stopped taking Oriana waves. So this might be like the only window where we don't have control. Where I might just get over from mid. Okay. He's bot. We need to move there. That's pretty dog shit. Not bad. We made the best out of an awkward situation. We're gonna stay bot right now. Fiddlesticks used ult. We're in a pretty free position, just stay here. I think this can take over mid. Nuke the waves, generate a little bit of tempo. I kind of want to start setting up for Dragon. I got bots, so that's okay. I got TP in 20 seconds as well, so I can probably just stay here. Get the wave in. I'm gonna be able to move. Get that plant. Because we have the wave pushed out so deep, we buy ourselves so much time. They're not contesting. Now I can push one more wave and then we play Rift on the opposite side. Insta reset because we're a bit of money. And then I'm going to open up towards top and keep my TP in case I need to respond back to bot. It's too late. Hecarim didn't go there. If we insta go there, I can open up true mid and top side started with my number advantage. But now I need to go bot because this guy's slacking. At least he's doing his Gromp, yeah. So I need to go bot and then TP in probably. So just we need him to full clear first, and they need to be careful because I need to get a move timer on bot lane before doing anything. Keep my hands on the TP. Should be pretty secure with Cassante getting the kill there. If Fiddlesticks is really creative, he finds a way to be on bot. We're not gonna hard push this wave. Denying her more minions here. Oh my god. It's a fucking Saiyan. Okay, let's turn back to bot. Fighting was okay. I didn't expect the Sai in there, but it was like a 4v5 and we managed pretty well, so not too bad. You can push out one extra bot lane wave here. Take the turret. Recycling our passive auto attacks, or at least our Q auto attacks pretty well. Grab this thing up. And now take a reset. The unfortunate thing is that we're 100 gold over item. But can we stay one more wave? Yeah, I probably can. She moved into top side. I did not expect Cassandra to go bolt. I don't understand why he's opening a bolt here. I don't really understand this. I don't understand why I would want to mismatch. Because we could have it on weak side, you know? Oh boy. Sure what brother Hacker Room was doing there. I bet Cassandra wins this shit, by the way. What the fuck are my teammates doing? Wait! I got another ult? Or did I ult it there already? Wait. What? I thought I already ulted on the other side. In that fight. Or did I not? Did I misclick? Maybe I got stunned the moment I wanted to press the R button. What's crazy to me is that Cassandra didn't lose any HP. There, by the way. Only HP he lost was by pressing the R button. The rest was just regened up with this stuff. I don't even know what I saw there. What Cassandra did there was crazy. How do we even win that? Insanity. Absolute insanity. Alright, so yeah, we've translated our lead pretty well. I think we've done a really decent job with our vision and our setup around neutrals. I think we've done a pretty decent job keeping up the priority in the lane, moving around map timers. We've done pretty alright. Santa doesn't give a fuck. He legit does not give a fuck. This is great. I win this, right? No, I actually got one shot true mercs. My bad. I knew I was running in potential dangerous territory. I did not expect Fiddlesticks to 100-0 me true mercs, but it's because of his void step. That's on me. At least we got the Artigan. Be nice to just close out the game right now. This is what solo queue is all about, guys. Chaos. I think Fiddlesticks might win that. Oh, nice E by Heka. Never mind. Haircut W is also one of those abilities that is just... Oh. Rel, man. That fucking flash. Oh. It's just kind of hard to like win the game from this point, you know, because you don't have Baron to just start sieging with. So the game is just so slow. We gotta literally wait a few minutes before we can do anything. Okay. Maybe we can siege mid now. I got a lot of cooldowns there. I think this is legal, no? Yeah, we should just annihilate them here. That's what I thought. Fiddlestick's dead. Nice. We won the game before the Baron. That's good. The Mercs really was high value there. It allowed me to escape. So yeah, a little bit of a rusty start, but honestly, pulled it back pretty well. Nice. Good job. I want to review the lane a little bit. If my recording program was running. So, the start was fine. This was not good. My positioning wasn't that good. And I think I should kill that minion a little bit earlier. I should just nuke that minion to create myself a trading window. Me not killing that minion means that both of these creeps die at the same time. And it's a little bit favorable for her. Because she can then... She has AoE, right? And I do not. So I think I should have just nuked that one minion a little bit better. This was really bad. You see that she can get that auto attack onto me. Because I'm stepping up forward while this minion is mine to last it. So she can get a nice little auto attack and drag the minions back. That was really well played by her. And not that good by me. So this now leads to a position where she can last it pretty freely. The lucky thing is that those minions are hitting her. And those minions weren't hitting me. So that's the only good thing about this lane. A little bit misspacing, mistethering. The reason why this will never work is because she doesn't have a minion to last it. So I should create my trading windows first. And I'm not really creating my trading windows all that well here. And that leads to positions where she can just very easily CS plus hit me. Then I missed my E on that creep because my timing wasn't good with her, with the minion dying. It's just really rusty laning. This is like my classical first game of the day laning, where it's just a little bit overwhelming for the mental stack to constantly keep in mind of what all the minions are doing. And then you just miss creeps and you miss trading windows because it's pretty hard to manage that in the lane. And what you'll find is that you just miss a few creeps, even though you're in a decent isolated matchup. Because this matchup is pretty good, given the rune setups that I actually ran. It wasn't a super easy victory game with the threat, but the lane, due to the setup that she took phase rush with scaling page, is a little bit better for me. If she would have contested a little bit more, the trades would have probably been a little bit more even, and she probably would be about the same HP as me right now. So that was a really strange QW. So the main reason why this is winning for me is because of the setup that I took. I took second wind and flishing, and it means that I just deny a lot of her damage and regen it up. This was decent. Yep, I get ganked by Phil. It's okay. Add my ward towards bot side. Fiddle gank, try near the game's not that high. And we just started winning from this point here. Good stay. Good fight. Now, I wanted to look a little bit at this play I made with the Cassandra, because I thought I ulted earlier. Yeah, I thought I ulted here already, but I didn't ult. That was just my W. So I thought I didn't have ult, and then this happened. Which I had a really nice W for, by the way. And eventually R. I didn't know my R was up. I thought I used it earlier. But the reason was I was pressing it, but I got then CC'd by the rel and changed CC'd. So my R didn't actually go off. Honestly, game was right. Welcome everybody to a new Viktor game. We're going to be playing Viktor versus Galio. And we gotta be a little bit careful because we're playing versus solid Bel'Veth. So this guy is gonna be invading and doing some funky shit. He's basically he's a really good Bel'Veth, very aggressive Bel'Veth player. This guy does some funky shit. All right, so in this game, Viktor versus Galio. What we want to do is we want to look to try to get control in the lane by taking good quality trades and then slowly start translating that into different parts of the map. Ideally play with my jungle. We've got a pretty decent team composition. So what do they actually? They've got Camille, Galio, a lot of threat on their side. They actually have a shit on the threat. Rel, Galio, Bel'Veth, Camille. They're all gonna be fucking jumping to kill me, dude. Get a nice ward up. Okay. I was going to spot at least what the Bel'Veth is going to do. I need to be careful of a level 3 gank versus Bel'Veth. Normally I would like to like hard push into Galio. But Bel'Veth's gank threat's like really, really high. I'm going to look to drag up to... Nice hit. Drag the minions slightly back. Hit Galio there. Missed one creep, unfortunately. It's okay. Nice Q again. Good poke. Now you gotta make sure this minion wave crashes here. Next wave, gotta drag it slightly back towards my side. This is like the time where I'm a little bit vulnerable. Checking bot as well. Damn, it's crazy that it hit me, by the way. Okay, we're gonna keep one main alive here. Bel'Veth is probably top side right now. I'm gonna hit him in chunks so second wind doesn't like perma regenerate. Oh, thank god I got that. Now the wave is slowly pushing towards him again. That's fine because I got a significant health advantage. This is a time where I might get ganked by Bel'Veth. So I got a heavy lean towards bot side. And kind of crash this wave as well. I'd love to play more aggro there, but Bel'Veth is just top, so it's a little bit risky. I don't know, I think it was fightable. I think it was playable. It's okay though. We don't have to. Oh, wait, Belva reset or something. Alright, I'm gonna extend this until my lost chapter. Yeah, Belva had like longsword. We might lose the fucking things right now. I'm not ready to fight. I think we're lucky. I think if Belva's better and she reads that I don't base, I think she invades Raptors there. Okay. Let's reset. We got lost chapter plus control ward, which is decent. I just gotta make sure I don't get ganked. I could have pinged better, my bad. Could have pinged a bit better. We're lucky we got first blood. Nice E. I don't know what this Galio just did there. That was completely criminal, that play. That was so fucking disgusting. He roamed away from his own jungler's location. Why? What I don't understand is how comes this wave wasn't pushing towards me? Interesting. Very interesting. I kept my flash, that's good. I used my W at a really nice time to cancel the Galio W. I'm like pretty vulnerable right now, so I gotta be a bit careful. Nice. I'm denying him those minions with the W. That was a great W. I'm gonna keep one main alive here. Galio's no R. I got backup from the boys. I have not taken a reset yet, but it's fine because we got Nautilus around. Love to take the plate, but not yet, not yet, not yet. I want to reset soon, after next wave probably. He resets, so I can take plate here. Let's base. We don't have BFT yet, unfortunately, but we're doing good enough. Nice tempo reset as well here. Good timer. We're gonna go this, this, this. It's good enough. We are not unhappy with the base. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh. What the fuck are they doing? Yeah, look, I pinged them a million times, you know? But why the fuck are they stepping up right there with the position of Rek'Sai so down tempo? I don't understand what we did there. Nice, we get top plate of that. Great wards, man. Great fucking wards. Yeah, these guys are gonna fucking kill me. If I can go a 0-death game in this game versus the enemy champs, that would be rather impressive. Yeah. Look at these guys, man! I gotta get some wards out. Yeah, this Nauti's kind of griefing the game, I'm not gonna lie. He's not playing in line with the tempo of the team. Fucking unplayable, man. The threat is too high. Okay, we're gonna need to keep one main alive here. Let's reset. We don't need to TP for anything right now. We can do this and Ruby Crystal because the threat's so high, you know? So the health is really valuable for me. Stay alive. I'm quite strong. Guys is quite strong. Maybe I should ping better. That's fucking bad. Looks like Galio ported. I'd love to walk through there, but it's pretty dangerous. I'm gonna try to get a mid push here. We got Q upgrade, which is kind of huge. I have to like enter with the team and I can't go through there because I don't know where this guy is. Yep. Try to settlement is pretty good here this game. And we can sit in this bush, make it hard for them to enter. Nice job. Well, that fucking stinks. I think I was a little bit too late at dropping down my ult. Not bad. Kept my flash too. Do I need to go magic pen? Boots? Probably should. Solo AP. These guys will maybe go like AP, but thus far I think it's good. Now, we have me on bot lane with tempo and TP up. Aatrox has TP up. This is probably contestable Herald. I like the lane assignment swap. It's quite good. Oh my god. I've got flash. It's okay, we got first bot turret. And the feeds. Not terrible. Maybe I shouldn't have bought it there. Take the red. Good play. Should be able to give us the rift here too. That's nice, we can play here. Absolutely playable. We love to fight. Nice play, Naughty. I'm gonna admit, these guys are getting pretty lucky over here. They're contesting probably. Great spacing. I'm Gotta be fast, dragon spawning. I got my next augment. That's a shit buy. Damn, imagine if I'm on 2 items right now. I really want to contest bot first. We don't have Aatrox TP. I can't. I'm too vulnerable to Bel'Veth diving me. Nice W. Really nice W. We got fucking wiped. How do we get wiped, dude? Damn, man. We got completely destroyed in the fight. I think Rel just got like a mega combo. I think we had a good angle too. That one blows. They're playing. They got it too. That's a game loser. Can't believe we lost that fight, actually. Wow. Let's review that one. That's okay. I'll make sure Belvev's not in the area. Good, that's really good. Huge pick. Huge pick. We picked the guy without flash, Waddle. I can hard push next wave. She spotted multiple people with her E, that's why she didn't go in. I'd love to push one more, but can I? These are good as fuck lane assignments, by the way. They reset, man. Nice job. Open up through mid. Yeah, I would love to push one more top wave, but if Belva's there, I die. That's okay. Gonna send Aatrox into Galio. Good lane assignment swap. Really nice. Moving to mid here. Catch the mid wave. Make sure mid is pushed out. No funny business in the bush. I want to make them respond to me on top or on bot here. Aatrox dying would be really fucking bad for the game. Nice. We got TP out. Nice. Look at Mako, boys. Fucking Mako here. Go, go, go. No TP, no TP, no TP. Oh, case good. We can get Baron now. Come on! Nice. That was such a good extra push on bot lane wave state. Gorgeous. The instant we spot the TP disadvantage is when we send it. Nice W. Making it pretty hard for the guy to follow. Okay, Smolder's out. Nice E. Did we win this? Nice E again. Yeah, it was just really well played. This is just really, really sexy. Really, 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 really sexy. Into the Drake. Let's go Magi's, because I don't give a fuck. If I can stay alive for the first 26 minutes, I can probably do it next as well with Zonias right now, can't we? So we want to play 2 lanes right now. Okay, big. That's a huge pickup. Gotta move back to mid. We'll take the weak side way here. So we don't get collapsed upon by someone hiding there. Dying right now with Baron would be a criminal sin. Okay. Nice. Push mid, force him to spawn, turn into bot. I'm not showing here. Yep, we can now get bot and top. Make sure I don't get collapsed upon, that's all I need to do. Very nice. It's a shit fight. Gonna play mid. Oh, it's so disgusting by them. Even if they kill, it doesn't change much. They have no wave. They can't do anything with this. They're completely wasting time. Might even be endable. We gotta room for fucking lives right now. Slow them. Might be a Belva on the flank. Gotta keep that in mind. No Belva on the flank. We're chilling. Now we just play next neutrals. Huge. Can I buy anything better than this? Not really. Is what it is. Open up to mid. I don't want to lose pressure mid side. This turret is a saving grace for me right now. Okay. Gotta stay group with the boys, but I'm in a fog of war. We're gonna play the bot. Yo. We're playing top. Why? Gotta make sure he doesn't get collapsed upon a bot right now. Maybe I can bait out and engage. Yep. Maybe we baited out and engaged too well. I missed my E on minions. I died. I want to clear the wave. It's no way we're gonna lose the game of this, no? That would be a sad, tragic story. I don't think we will lose. That's a lot of gold to the smolder. Oh my god, he's 5 items. How did that happen? Wait, he was already 5 items before he fucking got my shutdown, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Well, Baron's next. I do have TP up. How is this guy hits 5 items? I was thinking the game was good. Smolder turned up 5 items. I need TP top side somewhere. Am I gonna be on time? I don't know where the port, boys. I can't TP anywhere. Literally have no place to port. Can at least stall the game. My bad. I lost flash. I didn't have a good TP ward. I guess the fight was doomed regardless. Oh, we have this guy's 13 deaths. Holy moly. Alright, game's gonna be really slow right now. Really slow. Because we can't end the fucking game. Smolder's gonna basically start perma-stacking right now. But it's okay, because we're at least catching up with items. If I can get a Rabadons, I can actually deal a shit ton of damage. I need to get there though. I don't know. I don't think our front to back team fighting is good. Yeah, we lost the game. Alright, that fucking sucks. Okay, there's a few things that we need to investigate. That fucking sucks. There's a few things that we need to investigate. Ascend, where you at? Alright. So, first thing that needs to be investigated is this fight right here. How the fuck comes we lost this? I'm maybe a little bit too far away. I guess we're just getting AoE to shit here. I was getting completely AoE by the Rel. 5-man Rel ult. Maybe just blew low too early on the... I wanted to cancel this W. I think I'm a little bit too far away from the fight. I'm not spacing properly. But the Rel just beat us. Damn it. We got Drake here. We got Baron here. We got 2 inhibs here. This was really good. The enemies were completely running it down here. And then what happens is on mid, we just died. I thought maybe we could like bait out and engage. But I guess it didn't really matter even. She just died. She just got killed by everything. That was really bad that she died. I'm just wondering how it even got there. Should I have taken the Camille engage? Or I think didn't she have E? Oh, she just griefed it. That's what happened. She could just E away earlier. She could become invis. This should never happen. She should never get killed like that. I didn't realize Smolder was this fat though. I didn't properly gather the information that Smolder was 5 items already at this fight. Because that was like a... Oh, he was 4 items. Maybe that shutdown for me did matter. But still, like... I didn't know he was that fucking strong. I thought we could win. Blows. Sucks. For sure. And we just lose from this point because we gotta just get stat checked. The rack size value is kind of low. At the end, I was like, hey, maybe we can't really 5v5 anymore because Smolder is just too strong right now. And that's kind of what it looks like. But hey, I think it was a decent game though. We lost, but I'm not unhappy with how it went. It was a nice one. GG's. Welcome everybody to a new Viktor game. We are going to be versing off against Galio. Now Galio in mid lane it's a pretty even matchup. Galio can sustain quite well into Viktor because he's quite good versus magic damage champs. Now the thing that we have to understand is that we are not really going to be able to bully Galio all that hard. Of course in the first few waves we can do some stuff, we can make some waves, but yeah, it's mainly going to be played through front-to-back team fights where I kind of stay away from the enemy threats and value my damage. I think this is a game where I wanted to go BFT with Leandris. It's probably the setup I want to go for. And yeah, try to get these front-to-back team fights going. And they're going to be quite extended. They got Galio, they got Declet, they got Swain. So the team fights will be extended. And therefore I think flying Leandris is quite good. Okay. Did a bit of fake pressuring there. Maybe I could have cancelled this reset. Now, versus Galio, you're never sure if you're going to get prio. So I like a level 1 ward on the Raptors. Looks like he did... No, he did not go for the reset. He's going to Q here. Nice. Not getting hit by the Q is huge. Okay, he's now only level W. Very nice. Gonna pop. He's gonna gank me on mid, or he's gonna like invade. Gotta be a bit careful. Ooh, wait. Wait, he's on the blue buff, brother. Wait, he's not. Oh, I'm an idiot. Decent spacing. Standing the trade. Not too bad. That way a second wind and these second wind doesn't really regen him all that much. Nice for proccing off his W, making sure his W doesn't proc. He's kind of struggling with this wave state right here. We have a suicide minion, unfortunately. Huge. Keeping his W unprocced like that is massive for me. We're building a very nice, serious CS advantage. Oh boy. Well, we're not going to give him a free reset. He's going to be forced to lose all these minions here. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's fine. Let's just take the reset. TP back. We're 20 CS up. I unfortunately popped my pot at the end. I got a little bit scared. But it's okay. We get Lost Chapter plus a pot, which is amazing. We cannot be sad about the reset here. Now, I might even get all the XP. Oh, I got everything. He gets lost 1. Huge. I'm going to need to eventually get some vision. Towards probably bot side. This is a very threatening wave state. Very nice, with nice some creeps. Wow. I got my ass handed back to me in that trade. Alright. Not too bad. We missed the cannon really. Definitely going to E. Because that's the only way he doesn't like get annihilated by my spell there, right? Let's reset. I'm gonna get boots refill probably. And control ward. That way I can keep playing for push while not being threatened by ganks. So this is decent. I still want to keep playing into bot side. Kallista's winning. He's still winning, guys. He's still winning. Beautiful. I'm gonna wait with placing my ward just yet. I really stalled out that extra minion hit there. Making sure that he loses all the creeps. Hard for me to contest that. He stole Smite. He had Smite and he stole the dragon. He took Smite with a spell. Master Yi. Oh no. Doing a lot of fake baiting here. Really nice job. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not like that. The perfect combo doesn't exist. Oh my god. Ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay. That was Viktor 101, baby. Let them run towards you. Deny the enemy threat ranges. Like I said at the beginning, that's how we fight. Let them run towards you. And man, you just fucking wipe the floor with your AoE. Unbelievable. The moment they were like grouped up in that choke point next to the wall, in my W, and I held up, I knew it was just gonna be a fucking carnage. It was a fucking annihilation there. Cool. Oh no, it's Jax, I saw that. -1 in the chat. Okay, great. We're doing a really nice job. I also think the lane has been decent. It's been very decent. Massive CS gap. Really good fundamentals. Now. Oh. I was too slow at pinging. I was glazing myself too hard. I mean, nice bait, boys on bot. Well played. Oh, she's dead. Nice. Okay, we're gonna hard push this wave while he's away for now. He got Kraken, so I gotta respect him. I just lost a lot of memes there. Dude's got infinite amount of shields tanking for him. Okay. We're gonna hit him a little bit there. They don't really have a lot of engage on bots, so you trying to gank there. Look, I see his mindset, but it doesn't really work in practicality. That looks like a freebie. I think I can reset. Oh, that was a sick fucking cocoon. Let's get a new controller, because I want to keep expanding my lead towards a specific side of the map. Looks like a kill. Wait, is it? He's bot. Yeah. Nice try. Nice try, nice try. Okay. We are going to keep pushing. We're getting close towards our Q upgrade. Q upgrade is a massive, massive, massive boost in power. Nice E there. Denied him another minion. I'm going to keep this one minion alive here. So it stacks up slightly close towards my side, giving me a little bit more safety. Allowing me to wait for my team to get on tempo. And now I can hard push the wave. Allowing me to get better quality vision while being safer. Perfect vision control towards bot side. I do have 2 wards. Got him exactly where we want them. Running towards me. sucks. It's okay. We got the Drake. We got some Sims. This was fantastic. They're all running towards me, and this is like our playground as Viktor. These are the exact fights we want to create. Maybe dive bot. Yep, dive this bitch. Elise. Looks like I'm overplaying. It's my bad. Keep kiting. Yeah, I overplayed. That's on me. Sorry. Sorry, team. Sorry, team. My bad. My bad. Well played. Thank God we got the cannon. Very nice. Getting the wave out here. You know, I'd like to take responsibility, but that one is not... I don't think that kills. Hey, unflinching, baby! Come on! That's why this rune is completely busted. It's so busted, that rune. So everyone is like calculating damage and they forget about the unflinching. Such a fucking good rune. Alright, let's move mid. I don't want to lose this wave. I think conversely, another thing that I could have done was move bot, let Kalista go mid, and then actually be on the weak side of the map with teleport up. I think we should probably... Yeah, my bad. I'm a greedy fucker. I should have... This Rakan is matching the Lulu roams on mid. It's such a sexy timing. I love this Rakan bit. I'm gonna cover him a bit. Make sure they don't cross-play bot. Could be free Herald. I can't. This guy, look at his item, dude. I can't do shit against him anymore. I can just fuck his circuit, huh? Yeah, I think Rakan needs to back off. We're at risk on getting dove on bot. Thankfully the wave is too small. And they're too slow. Oh, I'm an inter. Oh, my ult was disgusting. Oh, that's my bad. If I don't ult, he's never able to do that. I forgot. Totally forgot about that interaction. Oh. That fucking sucks. That's my bad. That would have been a kill. And trading ult for ult is not the worst, you know. You also get the turret, but it just sucks to know that such a basic thing would have been such a big difference. It's not really a play on my timer. The thing with Viktor is you really want to play on your own timers, you know. If it's a good play for you, that's when you want to take it. If it's not a good play for you, probably don't want to take it. I can probably take T to mid. That was low on top, forcing to respond. They're responding to bot wave. So no one's responding to me in mid here. Okay. I want to start shifting a bit more into bot right now. It's free now. That's what I thought. That's completely illegal what he's doing. Move that back to catch mid wave. We don't want to drop shit for nothing. Really want to play around the next dragon. Even Jax is moving here, that's good. Looks like we can guarantee the dragon here. Oh, what the fuck? Look that bitch. They can't contest for shit. Area's completely blocked off. I'm gonna reset, open a bot. Next objective is gonna be bot side. Very nice. You can open up mid or you can open up bot here. Depending on if you get mid push or not, you open up through mid. If you don't get mid push, you go mid. If you do already get mid push automatically, you go insta bot. And since Kallista's winning, pretty confident I can just open a bot. Might as well push out. Ulti mid. Should be fine here. Should be fine here. I got them flinching. Oh, they don't know the power of them flinching. Into an FF. Hey, really good fighting this game. Very clean game. GG's. Anyways, guys. Alright. We're gonna do a Viktor game versus Lucian. Now, the way that Viktor likes to play the game is he likes to play through small wins oriented mindset. So we want to slowly chip away at the enemy's HP bar without taking that much damage in return. So if it's a champion like Lucian, it's very important to stay outside of his auto attack range. Mainly play upon our E poke. Slowly chip away at his health bar. It's okay to let him push you in so he can't chase you down the long lane with his E. Stuff like that's really what you want to avoid. You don't want to take extended trades. You want to take small win oriented trades as Viktor. So that's exactly what we're going to be doing. We're going to let him push me in. I'm just slowly going to chip away at his HP bar with ease. Sometimes a bit of Q poke. But we want to be very careful with that. Most importantly, a champion like Lucian. Lucian is a champion that can hit you through the minions. So you're always dancing the tango with Lucian. You're always dancing between the minions. Because he's going to try to snipe you with his Q. And we're going to prevent that from happening, basically. That's what we're going to try to do. So we're going to be doing a bit of dancing with Lucian. And take some good quality trades. That's the goal. Okay, huge. We've got a Belvet. She might do some funky shit. Bot lane in the early game is very volatile and very snowbally. Bot lane is insanely snowbally. Top lane is pretty whatever, but a pretty rough matchup for Cassandra as far as I know. But you're gonna need to have Belvet make a difference. That's gonna be pretty important. We'll play with her. Now, we're gonna take control of topside bush, because since I'm probably gonna lose push, I do want to get a level 1 ward out onto the Raptors if I can. And I hope my Belvev is gonna really start breaking through mid or bot, because we can really break through mid and bot quite effectively. They're all very squishy. Very, very, very squishy. And vulnerable. I don't think they're invading. Their invade's pretty whack. I don't think defending bot turret is that useful, you know, but Sometimes the turrets, we gotta prevent them from being taken at level 1. Fuck. Not ideal. Losing my bone plating. It's okay. So we're gonna really chill upon these minions here. Yep. Make sure to desync the minions' HP bars. Hit it with the Q. Drag the minions back. So I've got more room in the lane to play upon. He's gonna Q me. Dodge. Yes, knew it. We're gonna contest him on that minion. I wanted to contest him on that one too, but it would be a little bit too risky. And since Lucian really struggles to crash stuck waves, we slightly hold it right here to make it very annoying for him to play. So we're managing the lane and the trades really well right now. And I don't know fucking clue what he's doing. Where did my laner go? Oh, there he is. Probably went to ward. Tried to sneak it. Unfortunately, couldn't get it. Beautiful high value E. Keep this wave in a position. Good aggression. Got a bit of space in the lane while still keeping the wave in a good spot. Nice E on the last hit. It's, like expected, quite volatile on bot. He W'd that. We're doing a pretty good job on the trade so far. Nice E. He's probably going to W that creep. Really slow pushing here. Bit of a skill check E there. Gotta be careful of Echo because I do not have any vision. But I do know that he's bot side. So we're going to look to nuke that wave. Drag the mains a little bit back here. Heavy lean top side. Because he's probably bot side. Great ease. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Beautiful W placement. And he should die. That was perfect lane so far. Perfect lane. Really good leaning. And since Lucian has got barrier, we can kind of stay here. Make his life a little bit miserable. We're going to look to hard shove one more here. And then take the reset afterwards. High value E. The more minions I can hit with my E, the better it is. And I only need 2 E's on the casters. So we're not going to hit the casters. And you see how fast I actually wave clear this wave. Even though my wave clear tools at the moment aren't that good. So by really smart ability usage, I can push the wave faster than I normally would. Okay. And looks like we don't have the TP. We still have flash. We're going to get a control because I'm pretty positive I can expand my lead through control in the lane right now. Okay. Belvev is strong. I'm going to look to keep leaning towards her. And we don't TP because the wave was pushing into me. And you see that I might lose 1 minion because of it, but I saved my TP and this is great. I also don't need the tempo right now on the map because of the fact that we were in a position where the tempo, I wasn't required to have push. So we now just hold the wave right here and we're going to turn this into a slow push once again. And that's one of my favorite wave states here. A slow push into Lucian, really brutalizing him on this particular spot in the lane. He needs to step up very far. He's going to take a lot of damage. Then do dragon. Fascinating. That's a really early dragon. I'm going to need to lean a little bit up towards top. Okay. We're not going to give him a single creep for free. That was a fine skill check because none of the creeps were actually dying. But you're going to be stepping up quite offensively here. We're not going to throw our E just yet because he's not committing to any of these minions. The main goal here is to just make him lose as much CS as possible. That's the goal. I knew I was going to contest that with the W. So we throw the E onto the space right there. Fortunately, we lose our bone plating. Just really slow push. And good leaning. Great E usage. Starting to build a bit of a CS gap. Now, a lot of people would hard push this wave. And that would be a mistake. Because hard pushing this wave will mean that we give him the opportunity to just catch the wave from the tower. So what we're going to do is we're going to slow push this wave. And once again, we see what happens when we slow push. He's going to be losing creeps. And I'm not even going to block his W from the minions so that we can slowly build the CS advantage. And this is just pure laning fundamentals here. Now, we're not roaming bot, we're fucking Viktor, right? Bot lane is losing, they're asking for help. Oh my god. Mute all. Echo showed bot. We don't need to use our ward just yet, and we're just really punishing him for the minions. While in the meantime, landing as much as possible ourselves. Trying to punish him on the last hit. My positioning was a little bit off. I'm gonna now need to hard push this because there's a fight happening in top side. And I want to complement my Belvev. Be great if we ult him or something. The ult button doesn't work. It's fine. It's okay. We didn't see nothing. Oh, never mind. Cassante is just still Cassanteing. We didn't see anything. Nothing happened there. It's fine. We're fine. We're completely fine there. Fucking hell, dude. Okay, we're gonna nuke the wave and look to get like a bit of a plate here. We're still in a fine spot. We got some nice vision up the top side. We also got our first item fully completed. And we might be able to crack down at the turret a little bit. Nice E. We're just denying him a lot of waves. Okay, we spot Echo there. And he's just getting completely annihilated. So Echo is here. Ah, Corky's inting the game now. That's crazy, by the way. Okay, try to not tilt challenge this game. Holy fucking shit. Breathe in, breathe out. That fucker just missed his flash. I missed my ult, he missed his flash. Q? I hesitated a bit with my ult, that's why I missed it. Okay. We nuke the wave, and then we just want to be a little bit careful. My inting Corky killed the Lucian 1v1. That's crazy. What? Oh, I was like, no way. What happened there? But okay, fine. I see that. Now, what we're going to try is we're going to try a little bit of a more aggressive Viktor setup. Usually I do the Blackfire Leonis, but since the enemies are so squishy and I'm solo AP, I'm going to see if I can get away with a little bit more raw burst damage. And I'm going to go Luden's Lichbane. I fucking love Lichbane on Viktor. Okay, huge! He's redeeming himself from that skirmish. And I instantly open a bolt. Look, ideally I go mid, of course, but I know that my Corki is not in the best mental space. And it doesn't really make sense to hit the Draven, because this Draven has got the BT. So poking that guy makes no sense. So what we're going to do is we're going to fully focus on poking the Brand, because he's got no regen. We're going to keep this main alive. Oh, we don't. For some reason we got out attack on or something. Anyway, we're going to fully focus on poking this Brand because he's got no regen. As long as we keep these guys here on bolt, you know, we're chilling. That's all we need to do. It's just if we lane 1v2 and we get through it, we're winning because we got a man advantage on them up. So that's all I need to do. Oh, if I land that. This Bard is cooking. Oh my god. Nice try, Bard. Everyone's cooking this game. That's what I thought. I'm ultra weak side here, so we're just gonna play the ultra weak side duty. Just gonna sit in the tower, like a nice little beta male here, and we're just gonna respect the fact that we're weak side. Okay, now we have the information to actually step up aggressively. So we're gonna land that E. We're gonna now step up and deny him all the minions. But we're still weak side, so we're not gonna hard push. A lot of people would hard push this wave. You can use it as a defensive strategy, but since I know where everyone is, I want to play offensive. I'm gonna deny this Lucian as much minions as possible. So I'm gonna play very slow here. And once again, deny him just creeps. And it's just gonna piss him off. Yep, that's what I thought. Look at that. We were just... And now we shove as a form of offense as defense. What's up, Echo? Got out his ult. And we can just reset and TP, and it's not like we lost that much. The only thing I need to do is just not die. We're just literally going to TP like that. And we're going to be completely fine. The fucker has barrier. It's fine. The boys get him. I forgot he has barrier. It's fine. We get the assist. Now we can actually pressure on bolt. So pretty clean game so far. Oh my god. And I start glazing myself and the first thing I do is miss a fucking cannon. Of course. Of course. Into the episode. Someone's still pissed. Now there's 4 people top side. So I'm pretty safe here on bot. Nice little E. Clear the wave. How much money do we need? We need 400. I think 400 is a bit of a stretch. I'll just reset, get my item. Get this. I also want Dark Seal. I think I can stack up some stacks. I'm just gonna hover towards mid. Because mid keeps us flexible. Yeah, I'm gonna nuke mid lane wave and then move top, I think. Maybe I should have insta moved top. No, because on STP, I make the right choice. Oh, if that's the case, I really want to take one more mid lane wave. Possible. I think we're fine trading here. It's just a really messy game in the macro because of the Corki. Okay, we just started up. Does Bard get the kill this time? No, we do get the flash. Okay, so they're probably on Drake, and it means that I'm going to be comfortable playing for this wave deep here. Probably collapsing onto me, so I'm escaping to top. This is quite good. My job is here, just kind of keep the mid push up. Bard almost has ult. Ooh. We're not going in for the auto attack there because Lucian will fuck us up. Lucian Draven. Corki is of course going to be absolutely fuming that I picked up his wave here, but honestly he deserves it. I'm just going to go reset right now. I'm desyncing tempo, but I think it's fine because Lucian's got no TP, so I think my team's just going to be fine. I think it's worth desyncing tempo because I've got my item spike and Lucian can impact there, so I think it's fine. Now me being on 2 items does make me quite a bit stronger. Two item spike, especially with Lich, is very strong on Viktor. Farming up pretty decently. We're completely fine here in this position. Getting the ward. Clearing out all the vision for the enemies here. Getting the wave here. Now I got my R upgrade already, it looks like. So I'm really fucking strong. I would love to take one more wave here. Now what we can do is we can start playing neutrals. I really want to start playing neutrals. Do a bit of shifting. We use the Lich Bane auto attack speed to get faster access to these camps. I think we should play here. We use the R to cancel his ult. Huge. I knew he couldn't beat me because I'm just a full item ahead on him. So that was nice. And since Viktor ult cancels channels, you can do that. And no one's answering me on bot lane right now, so I'm going to use my Lich Bane here to push faster. I don't want to use my E because the mana's really high and a bit and I want to use it for the next wave. Should get the turret for free. Buying some space with my W to clear the wave. Because the deeper I can push, the better wave state eventually is going to be. Now I'm going to TP top and play top side. We're also going to need to play on the on the dragon real soon. But I really want to take dragon first, so I'm going to push out top and then shift towards dragon. Because I don't want to give them soul point. Soul point would be quite kind of criminal. It gives them a win condition where they shouldn't really have it. Very nice. So since Draven's dead and there's still 30 seconds, I think I can push one more wave on top and pressure here. Use E for some vision. Now we're going to clear the next wave and then shift into bot side. We're going to take the weak side way because we don't want to get collapsed upon. And this is going to make it pretty easy for us to just take the dragon without any risks involved. Unless the boys now die on bot lane. That would be a fucking shame. That would be it's good that they don't take the fight. So I'm now moving up here. Putting myself in a position. They might come through here now. Yo, where are we going, brother? Nice little W. I don't think I die. I can kite pretty well. We had a big chunk on Echo. Ooh. Should be free dragon. I'm not that good at chasing. I think Corki can take over top. So I can just stay bot. I think Corki's in time for top. Get the creeps. I really want to push one more. What the fuck is Cassante doing there? Besides taking my wave. Oh, he's killing him as well. How did Echo get there? Echo knows that this is their Wincom. Nice smite by Belvev. That's not an easy smite to land. Now we can easily do dragon here. Dragon. Fuck am I saying? Atacam. I want to take mid lane wave, then shift up into top. And this mid lane wave is pretty important because if I deny this wave, they're constantly responding, and we otherwise lose the CS of those minions, you know. So this should be a really free Atacam for us right now. Oh, I did not see that. I missed that completely. Actually, it's okay. This Echo is trying to do some freaky stuff with the steals. We can probably turn this into Baron quite simply as well. Damn. I mean, he got clapped by the super minion there. Okay, Echo showing into ball. Oh, that's a shit TP, I think. I think we made it work, but... it got a bit more... it got a bit more crazy than it should have. The TP was pretty grief, after all. The TP was pretty grief. I should have just walked there and played it slower, and then everything would have just been fine, and I didn't have to flash. And we're gonna get this. And nothing else, actually. I really want to just play for Baron right now. Echo's not dead, but I'm pretty confident we can do a good enough job to keep him out. So maybe we can take this. Okay, we can just start it now. The only way they can steal the Draven ult, I can't do anything against that. If they steal it, he's just a beast. Only thing I'm gonna do is make sure to not nuke the Baron when it's low, so that Belva has an easier time smiting. Instantly attend to midnight wave. Knew I was gonna go there. Nice little pickup. And I don't think Echo can do much versus me, so just gonna take the inhib. That should be a kill right there. Probably end. W for Lichbane. E for Lichbane. And 50 gold. Really clean game, honestly. Really good game on Viktor. Man, this model is looking clean, Riot Games. You did a good job, finally. We got a Viktor skin that's playable again. All the other ones, I didn't much like. I like the old Viktor model one much more. And same with LeBlanc, I like the old model way much more. But maybe I'm just a fucking artist, you know, like that. Maybe I just can't handle change. It is what it is. So, regardless, we're going to beeline to this bush here. And what we're going to do is we're going to look to ward top side. And place a nice little level 1 ward there. And then we got to get to lane it quite early, because we don't want to give her free push out. Maybe we can even bait out a spell of her. Well, spell is baited. There might not be an opportunity to level 1 ward. Good trade. Mana flow band proc. Good trade again. Oh my god. That was some good movement right there. This might just allow us to get a little bit more push. Okay. As you can see, we're under fire when it comes to the wave. It's pretty challenging to play with Talia like that, but I think we can still manage. He's doing a really nice job baiting here. Got a flash. And now I have to insta reset because I can't clear this wave before she gets back with TP. So I'm just gonna reset, get the experience here. And then TP back. Now let's just CS. Okay, not too bad. We have done pretty alright. Yeah, I'm sorry for that, brother. But yeah, I can just kind of brute force prio. Gotta be a bit careful of gank here. She's got no flash. Very nice. We're just poking her onto last hits. Next wave is neutral. We're pretty happy with neutral. She can't crash, so we're chilling here. It's okay, it doesn't really deal that much damage. She had no flash, so we can kill her. Huge. We're going to keep this one main alive to make sure we don't get ganked by Kha'Zix here. And then on the next wave, we're going to do a double E rotation into the casters. And that's going to kill the creeps. Into a reset. Nice! Decent early lane. Not easy versus Talia at all, but now we're in a really solid position. Because we have this, we can get a control ward. We're getting close towards our E upgrade. We got a lot of stacks on our passive, so we're in a pretty good spot. Now, guess who we're gonna mute? The Qiyana player. The jungler. Ooh. Yeah, top lane's gonna fucking feed his ass off. Yo. Tadia's coming. Should have maybe pinged earlier. It's okay, because it's like 1 for 1. Maybe 2 for 2. I'm gonna just have to push. Otherwise, Draven's gonna catch everything on the tower. I have to push that. Widow. Just gonna reward Raptors. Get a plate here as well. Not gonna touch the next wave. I wanna have it stack up slightly close towards my side. I should have hit that E. I don't know what my E's are doing. Thank you for the free kill delivery. That is really good. I'm not going to use my ping because I know that Nauti's here. Damn, that's a really insane pickup for me. I'm gonna hold this main wave right here. This is quite hard for them to deal with. Good luck crashing this cannon wave without getting your HP bar nuked. I don't know, I should just time my E's better. What the fuck am I doing? Wait. Wait! Oh, when other people manage my wave states, that means we push the next wave, idiot. 10 seconds of void grip. This next wave needs to be pushed. Now imagine that wave to be close towards my side there. You see? This guy tried to manage my wave and it almost fucking cost us our life. That was criminal. Well played, team. Well, not Alistar. Actually, we don't have to play. I can just play both sides here with the boys. No TP there. Holy shit, that pissed me off, dude. Why would he manage my wave? That's nice cancel. This is a cannon, so I'm not hard pushing this. To deny enemies more minions here. We got enough vision set up. Nice E there. What the fuck is this? It's gonna work, but... Oh, he ulted from max range. That was almost fucking disgusting. Holy shit. That was so close to missing, by the way. This fucking ball fights must be hard filled first timing. Oh my god. Okay, so Silas just stopped. That means that I can hit mid. Gotta be a bit careful for Kha'Zix. So right now it's slightly back off. Denier. Don't deny that creep. I think I could have played that better at max range E. I still high value E. Not too bad. I should have held. My bad. I should have held and then hard push next. That's on me. I can hard push next and force Talia to respond. And then we move in. This is very playable. No mana on Silas. No engage. Huge. Okay. She might run bolt. She didn't show top. She didn't. Nice poke. Okay. That should be kill. If I can prevent Talia from roaming, it should be a 100% kill. Nice. Can just turn back to mid now. Good play. We're doing a pretty good job. Gotta be a bit careful here. Take a plate and reset. Do I need any specific boots? Nope, I don't think so. Just gonna go this. And next item is going to be this into this. Oh, sexy. Sexy base, sexy build. Now, we're gonna go let Corki mid. Wait, that might be a kill actually. Corki's gonna go top. That might even be better. Huge! Out-of-field Malphite, the GOAT. When Malphite's rocking no skin, you know something's up. But this is ultra free. Huge. You now start pressing top and mid at the same time. Okay, we can probably hit mid turret here. Oh, juicy damage. I actually deal some legit damage. These are great lane assignments. Malphite versus Draven. On the weak side. Love it. He kind of has to do that, you know. He's kind of running out of options, the Silas. I understand that he's tilted. Now, the top turret. This game is a speedy one. Nice try by Kiana. It was a really good attempt. Very close. I'm 150 gold off my item. The enemies on bot were very low. I'm gonna take this. Take the next mid wave. And then play. That's my 150 gold donation right there. She was doing the right thing with queuing to check. But it's a little bit unlucky that I wasn't initially there to trap her. So she felt safe. And then she suddenly hit. Ay, 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 ay. How do we miss that fucking cannon? We're gonna drop top tier 1. We're gonna get Kha'Zix. We're gonna get Drake. Mid's pushed out. I can defend top tier 2. Get this. I think I missed 2 cannons this game. For people seeing this, in the comments, check down how many cannons did I miss in this entire video. I'm not porting. It's not a good fight. I'm too late. It's annihilation. I didn't even have to see what was happening, and I already knew the fight was going to be dog shit for me. I just let him die. Push one more top here. Okay, Kiana gets a nice pickup. One final top wave, then shift down towards mid probably. Oh, that's a teleport from the Malphite. What? I'm like stuck. I was stuck there, man. I couldn't walk away. Kha'Zix was like body blocking me there. I was literally stuck. I was clicking. Didn't work. Now we get Herald next. What do I even build here? Doesn't fucking matter. Let's go Zonia. I wanted the upgraded boots so badly. It is what it is. Alright, so now we're gonna play the bot side. But first I want to crack these two things. Maybe we should play top side first, actually. Yeah, let's have Malphite shift up. So we're gonna play into top. And I want to crack top tier 2. We got the cannon boys, +1. Kha'Zix shows bot. There's no use fighting there, guys. I have to port here. This is a position why we might lose in a 5-3-4. I don't like what my team did there, playing into bot side. It was so useless. We didn't get anything of this, by the way. Nothing. No objectives, nothing. Maybe we can take mid, though. Okay, we're heralding, that's good. E connected from outer space, man. I even stepped back to dodge it. That is some bullshit. That is some bullshit. What? What? That E literally did not connect on my screen. That pisses me off a bit, actually. Can we just not defend? I guess we can't. The macro is fucking disgusting, though. Like, what the fuck are we even doing? Push mid, start Atacam. Not gonna lie, Silas into Malphite plus Alistar. That shit cooks. That shit does cook. He's got the monster draft, the Silas. He had to pick it. I'm just gonna keep Pry up on the waves. Not too bad. That means we get all the flowers. Now we reset and we're just gonna play for Baron next. Let's not fight if not necessary. Fighting here would be a mistake. I really want to get towards strong side. Maybe what I should go instead is actually Banshees. I think Banshees might be smarter. I want my Malphite eventually towards bot side. He needs to be on weak side, even though he doesn't have TP. And I don't even know what he's building with Phage. What is he building with Phage? What is this guy cooking? Well played, Kiana. Kiana's been playing pretty well. We can now play top tier 2 and then play on... -1! Now my ult's big as fuck. I'll reset, TP back, and we can end. Oh, DFF. Honestly, really good game. Very nice, clean victory. Alright, we're gonna do a Viktor commentary versus LeBlanc. And this is gonna be a really hard game for Viktor. Specifically because they have high threat on jungle, high threat on support, high threat on mid. like, I'm gonna be a victim when it comes to getting ganked, you know? So, this is a game that is mainly gonna be dictated around wave management. Usually in an isolated 1v1 versus LeBlanc, you can actually do a pretty good job taking small win trades because you kind of stack check her. But in this particular game state, I don't really want too much crazy stuff happening, too much crazy trading happening as well, because of the fact that that means that game's gonna be fast. And the lower I am, the more vulnerable I am. I don't want that stuff to happen. So we're gonna get a level 1 ward out because I actually do not intend to push early. I'm gonna desync some minion HPs, that's for sure. And my goal is to try to have these minions die at around the same time. Of course, I can still take small wins-oriented trades into LeBlanc, just like that with my Q. Very happy with that. I can drag the minions back afterwards. So her W cooldown is a little bit longer than my Q cooldown. So that means that on these minions, she's gonna get her W up now though. Okay, that's fine. Very nice wave set. Very happy with this minion being here. Gonna step up when she has... Oh my god. No cooldown. Gonna grab up the level 2. Very nice trade here. And we have the wave in a beautiful position. So we're gonna intentionally try to keep it here as long as possible. So my entire goal here is just manage the wave to be safe, basically. We're gonna use an E on top of her whenever she needs a CS. Nice dodge by her, she juked it out well. We dodged out on her W. By stepping forward, I baited her to W in, and now she has no cooldown. So she's going to be in a little bit of fire here. Very nice. We need to thin out the wave. So otherwise we're going to be dropping too low. Yeah, that's exactly what I expected to happen. Like shit like that, we can't really deny that, you know. Stand your ground whenever she W's in. Like that. Oh man, I can't do anything here, brother. He's dead as fuck. Oh man, you need to not do anything. Yeah, that's just... No way LeBlanc just did that. Alright, so I gotta be very careful, right? I cannot hard push this wave because I want to hard push the next wave. I still got flash, so I'm good. Top lane solo killing is fucking mentally good though. Okay, so we're gonna hard push this wave, get out of this awkward wave state. Man, I'm so happy I got that kill on LeBlanc. That makes up for the fact that my Xin Zhao is... You know, Xin Zhao is just gonna suffer this game. And there's not much more to it. Poor Xin Zhao, he's just gonna have a rough time this game. That's just how it is, we can't stop it really. I'm debating going... Is this a Roa game? Fuck no, we ain't no bitches. We go Ionian Boots of Lucidities. Why do you go Lucidities, Tim? What? Well, my flash is then gonna be up sooner. I'm gonna need it this game, you know? That's the only reason why I buy the Lucidities. And because the gold value is so nice. Okay, so there's 3 people bot, so I'm kind of chilling here with this wave state. Okay, she just used her W. She did proc on my bone plating. That's fine though. Nice little E. Oh, really? That's bad as fuck. Okay, I'm gonna need to get some topside vision here to spot Jarvan going for his second clear upon the Wraiths. I don't want to miss a minion. I did not miss a minion. It's all about XP, of course. Very nice E. Onto the last hit. Good trade by her. Not too bad for me. Waves in a fine position. She might just reset. If that's the case, no problem. I'm going to be hard pushing this next wave and reset myself as well. The beautiful thing about level 5, 3 points E, is that you only need 2 E's to one-shot the wave. So with 2 E's right here, you just insta-reset. Oh, please don't cancel me. Thank fucking god. If you would have cancelled me, that would have ended my lane at the spot right there. Okay, so we're completely chilling, right? And this guy's got Swifties. He's so strong, man. Oi, 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 oi. It's gonna be a hard game. I already know it. Thank god they removed the first grip spawn. Okay, so we catch all of the minions here. We gotta be a little bit careful. We're gonna freeze the wave. Mainly because of the fact that I don't want this wave to crash. If it crashes, next wave is gonna be a little bit more neutral. I want the wave to stack up here. I don't want to take too much damage as well. Perfect. And that way I'm a lot safer. So good wave management here. Putting me in a good position. Just trying to get off my bow playing there. So we tether that out. I knew she was going to try to E there. It's just a bit of a slaughterhouse on bot, and there's not much that I can do about it. Ping the LeBlanc. Shit E actually. Yeah, that's what happens when you have a shit E. Good thing is that she has no cooldown. She can't really hold that, so I'll just reset. We're chilling. She just used the W, so she can't nuke that wave too fast as well. I'm just gonna be buying this, and we're gonna go back to lane. As long as we just avoid the lane like that, we're pretty much chilling, you know. The longer the game goes, the more I skill, the better it's gonna be for me. The enemies are quite AD heavy. I did lose 1 minion of this reset, which is no problem. Looks like Lux might just die again. Drag the minions up here a bit. Gonna keep 2 alive. Come back here. Okay, I'm not gonna hard push, right? Wave's gonna very slowly push into the blank from this point. Like ultra slowly. We got our E upgrade right now. She lost a little bit more than me upon this reset. She's losing 2 creeps, it looks like. 2 creeps, potentially 3 if I'm lucky. Oh, she actually stayed. Whoa. So even though I'm playing versus high threat, my good wave management actually puts me in a position of control. Oh, that EU, I thought she was just going to go for the creep, my bad. Should have waited a little bit longer. Yeah, I don't know if that play is playable. It's not playable. Did we get 1? We got 1, not bad. I don't know if we can fight this, man. Yeah, Lux is sleeping a bit. Oh no, it's a disaster. It's a sub gap. It's alright. We should maybe not use that E. Okay. Pike was hovering. I knew he was. I shouldn't have flipped it there, but I was confident I could do it. We got out the ignite. We got out this flash. So we're kind of baiting the enemies here. I just want to take a little bit more control of the game because I feel like I'm better than these guys. And I kind of have to with my Lux being 05, you know? So we're chilling. We're chilling. We're in a fine position here. We still got the flash. We're not that vulnerable. We're going to get the lost chapter. We're farming. We're scaling. It's alright. TP back. I'm not buying control art. I think I'll just lose control. Sounds grim, but it's kind of true. Don't think I can keep the control, so yeah. Since when did these turrets get like ranges like Caitlyn? That's unlucky. That's his control art. Pike was trying to fucking with my lane with these control arts. Okay, we're gonna play this wave a little bit slower. We're just purely playing with the mindset to skill up right here. The threat's still too high. I know my Zinjao is making a play on bot, so maybe I'd love to hover there real soon. But we can't really make a play on bot. Lux 05, guys. I might be the target here. Let's look at LeBlanc's. Good sidestep. And the wave's frozen. Not bad. Okay. Nice E up on the last hit. But nice time. We can't get her. She's losing a lot of minions with that though. She better loses that cannon too. She did not lose the cannon. Let's hope Volibear lives. He should be fine. He's got R. Solo Bolo on bot. The 0-5 Lux bring it back. Very nice. Okay, that means that we can now just hard push after that damage we got onto the Blanc. We're not in a vulnerable position. And I can just... I think Xia should be fine. I got flash, so I'm not that scared of getting like potentially ganked. She did just use her Q. And her R. I'm just gonna hard push this wave. Now Pike can run mid. And Pike's running mid. I'd love to get the plate, man, but guess who's mid? It's Pike. Yeah, get fucked, Pike. I know exactly what you're up to do. Now, it's a bit unlucky. I'm gonna flip it upon the next wave because I need it for my item. So, look at that. Pike's moving bot. Okay, we got out our W. Pike's still bot. Pike's still bot. Get the wave in. Now Dragon's spawning real soon. I'll just get my item right here. Maybe Archangels would have been even better. The more I think about it. But it's fine. Blackfire's completely chilling. And now I'm going to feel a little bit more confident getting control art. I've got my first item. I'm going to also look to turn this into some objectives now maybe. Because we haven't really been getting much. And we're going to get our Q upgrade right here. And with our Q upgrade, that also means more safety. More shielding. More safety. The Viktor stocks are rising real shortly. It means vision towards bot side. Got some action happening. Xin Zhao is farmed a lot more than this. Oh my god, her abilities are going straight to the wrong dimension. We gotta contest this vision. Nice E. Should be pretty free dragon. As long as no R, I'm never vulnerable here. I don't think Xin Zhao is vulnerable by any means as well. They just can't do much. Grab the Q upgrade real quick. Yeah, that's fucking huge by the way. Getting that dragon is really, really big. Okay, cool. I still got flash, so... I flashed too early. Ah, that sucks, man. Oh, I got overconfident and that fucking Jarvan was hiding there. My bad. That's a really bad death. I thought my Xin Zhao would also hover me, but I just didn't properly communicate. It was just slight mismanagement here. I think he's fine. Yeah, Xin Zhao's chilling. Just sucks that I die. I'm gonna defend bot. I need TP bot here. Okay. Pike's still here, so we got his flash though. That's big. Okay. I'm gonna use this thing. Looks, where are we going? Holy moly, they got a lot of vision. I don't like what Lux is doing. She's being very useless here. Got the cannon, it's big. Okay, Pike no E. Shifting up towards top side because Herald's pretty important right now. There's no other objective up. So I'm just gonna take over mid here. Gotta be a little bit careful since I got no flash. Look at that, Jarvan's already hovering. I like the macro, the solid macro. This is a point where I might get caught because I transitioning back to bolt. Looks like I'm good here. Yeah, that's just kind of int from her. Lux is lost. This guy is lost. It's fine. Just gotta keep that in mind. Oh my god, and they both die. That's criminal. It's alright. Yeah, a little bit of vision on towards bot side. Even if I die here, I can just clear the wave and it's not that bad. I don't have a shutdown, so I'm happy just taking this turret here. Damn, I would love to get that first turret, but it looks like we already lost it on top. Top's down, 60 CS. Holy moly, looks like a fucking brutal game, does it not? Let's see if we can get it cracking here. Let's get this and this. Play with Xin Zhao. Xin Zhao is strong, like me. And the next objective is going to be bot side. So I love the fact that I'm moving up towards bot. Enemies have a lot of threat. I really need my flash to come back up. You can't really break through side, but I am winning side. I am going to need Zonia's third item, by the way. Otherwise, I'm vulnerable. Okay, it's pretty good. Big chunk upon the LeBlanc. Oh no, he's dead probably. Nice chilling actually. He even still got flash. Decent. I really want to shove bot out. Jarvan's mid. LeBlanc was low. This is some high level map state calibration here. It's now or never. We're losing top tier 2 for that. No way we die on mid, right? Do I need TP? Yeah, I'm putting top here. Let's maybe mute the boys real soon. It would be nice if we don't die. That'd be actually fantastic if we don't die. Okay, Nar still top. I need a little bit more. Oh, I actually got my item already. Okay, so 2 items is a nice spike. Do I get piked here? No, I don't. I don't have TP right now, and the next objective is going to be bot side, so I want to go bot. Very good, Volibear. Good boy. Alright. One more item. Sonia's. Sonia's level 16. Come on. We're getting there. Slowly. Not an easy game. Maybe I can bait the Jarvan in. Pike is close. Okay. Oh, this looks is pretty useless. We're fine though. Hey, look at that. I need to be pushing out the next wave here as well. Okay, looks like they might be overcommitting on mid now. The volley moving mid, this is powerful. Yeah, it's big. Well done, boys. We can get mid tower with that probably. Don't think there's really many picks that can happen there, so I'm just hitting mid. I don't think we can do this, boys. Nah. Volibear's over moving. Oh, we're gonna send it, huh? Okay, we just block out the Jarvan. Okay, well, it's good actually. Jarvan can't play. It's fine. Wait, there's no Rosa spawning anymore. It's actually the first time I see the Atacam die in this new patch, by the way. Cool. I think we're pretty fucking strong now, though. So now... it's awkward everywhere. Need to get one more mid push. Can I do it without dying? Yeah, I think I can. Love the blue buff, actually. I don't know if we can fight this dragon. We have our ult upgrade. We're keeping the bush as well. The only problem is I have no fucking clue where the... Nice E. Oh, that's a big E. Oh, that's a big E. Holy moly, we might just get the Drake now. That was a big, big E. I need to help. Okay, it's fine. Nar should be pretty fucking useless here. He's gonna try something. He should be pretty for kill. Big boys. Very nice. Okay, so the boys should be having a pretty easy time securing the dragon, so I'll just go both. We're level 16 right now. We're closing it up on Zonia's. Really nice flash there. Just getting out of the threatening zone. And what we're going to do right now is I'm going to go top. Actually, no. Fuck. I got TP. Voli's got no TP and he's losing side. So I'm going to take one more bot lane wave, shove deep. They can't really do much against me anyway. Pike's alive though, so you got to be a little bit careful for that. Get the wave out and reset. Do I have Zonias? Barely no. It is what it is. I'll just get the Seekers and we're gonna be fine. Now we need to play top side and then into Dragon. Alright, 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 alright. Let's take top side vision control. I got no flash, but I do have Zonias, so I'm fine now. We're here with the boys. Like, we can do this. Nar's got no flash. He's got these upgraded Mercury threads though. Good Zonias. Yep, that's why I buy stopwatch. We can do that speed up with the Q. Some more speed up with the Q. Man, we had like a fucking perfect game almost, no? We had one bad death. Do we win now? No, we gotta do a Nash. Can't win. Don't think we got the timers. We only got one Grubby. Should be fine defending top as well. Afterwards, we're gonna try to play for bot. Poly's been getting a TP up. Yep. Okay. Reset. Now we get the Zonias. And we got a bit of MR, but not too much. So I think Rabadons is going to be a little bit more valuable. And now we're going to play into bot. Maybe we want to play top first. So in that case... Yeah, let's play top. Let's play top. Let's play top first. We got to get those outers. Bot lane wave state. Just ignore it. Oh well, I'll just play bot then. It's good. It's big. Look at that. He's just zoned him off. Gotta be careful of a Jarvan hard engage. I do have Zonias though. Look at the memes that we got as well. Nice combo by her. Gotta back off now. Might get flanked by Gnar. Okay, we got our minions pushed up here as well. We'll not really catch her anytime soon. Unless she does that. We will catch her. Ooh, well, good shit looks. Nice. We just got a nice little push here. And we might be able to just get the inhib as well. I think after the inhib, what we just needed was just back off. Omar's still top. We're flipping the end. Are they defending? I think we gotta... Nah, we can't do this shit. The only way to lose is by fighting this shit, by the way. It's literally the only way to lose the game. They're not delaying tempo from us, so that's good. Let's just buy a fucking Shadow Flame. Why not? Let's just do it. Is it the best item? Not really. I actually think we should... we'll leave top what it is. Let's just get the dragon first, then we're gonna play top. So let's open up mid here. Lux, be careful. Please don't die. The only way we lose is if you die right now. Okay, speed up with Q. That lands. He's in a lot of trouble. Okay. Should be pretty guaranteed. Volibear's top though. But Gnar's answering wave, so it's fine. Okay, we can now play top. Good shit, Volibear. Oh, my team stepped it up. I think we did a good job though this game. Oh, we have to just go 5 top right now. Face check. Make sure we don't face check anything. So we E plus blue ward into this thing. And then we gotta keep up. Oh my god, Lux yourself tempo. We gotta wait for Lux. There's 2 people bot, so I'm gonna feel comfortable pushing this next wave. It's very important we don't give the enemies our wave, because that's gonna delay our prio. That's why I stay mid here instead of moving top with the team. To make sure that this wave gets escorted. Oh, she can't do any... Thank you. Nice. Can we just end now? We're so strong, we might just be able to end. I might hard engage. I like what Baus did here. That was a Baus action right there. Gotta be careful for flash. No, it's no mega anymore. Just get the turret. That was some damage actually. With Sonias. And we honestly, like, we did a fucking phenomenal job here this game. Really classic, like pure classic Viktor gameplay right here. That shows the importance about neutrals, importance of your threat assessment, farming up, scaling up, getting towards that point where you are very, very strong. And yeah, we honestly did just exactly Viktor fundamentals right here. Brand mid, yeah, so brand mid is not really ideal with the setup that I took. My setup is pretty fucking useless. Bone plating is pretty useless versus brand. And unflinching is also pretty useless. We're gonna probably get early team 1 boots. Not finish them though. Early team 1 boots and move into BFT. Oh, this is actually a Ludens game. They're so squishy. Some crazy stuff happening in the chat here. Right, they're probably stacking somewhere. I'm muting all. They're not in there. It's okay. Should I go Ludens this game? Is this a Ludens game? It might actually be a Ludens game. I think Burst goes pretty fucking hard into their team. Oh shit. It's okay. Good step forward. I'm gonna drag this minion slightly back. Grab up the level 2. Nice job. Good lane. Nice. I just waited for my Aerie to come back. Then I can kill him. Wow. Destroying this kid in the lane, dude. First game of the day. Bonus. Really nice trade before I reset. He's canceling me. Smart by him. Okay, bot's winning. I'm gonna TP to the turret, and I'm gonna get these boots here. There's just 2 free to get. Oh, fuck me, I wanted to go Ludens. Well, I wanted to go Ludens Swords with Lichbane, but I don't want to run too close to those minions, because he can spread. Not a good trade. Damn, landing 1Q would be devastating. Shout out to the boys! Oh! I misclicked my potion. That's okay. Gotta probably find my next reset on 6. Or with my E upgrade. Yeah, I fucked up. My next reset will be at 6. Okay. I can find a reset real soon, but he's also dropping a little bit Well, I didn't expect that fucker to come, but at least we traded kills. That's actually really good for my Gwen. I just missed the reset window, man. I should just reset after that kill on Brand. I fucked up so bad. Hey, thanks for that ward. Now I actually can get a refill. That was pretty bad fundamentals, but you know, first game of the day. We're excused. We're excused. We didn't see anything. Nothing was seen. It's okay. We're in a pretty good spot here. We're gonna get our flash up probably around the same time. That was a nice E. Okay, decent value R. Sloppy E. Oh, this Quinn is so fucking annoying, actually. I'm gonna need to unmute this pings. This Quinn is gonna be flying mid on repeat, huh? It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, you know what the problem is? It's kind of just that reset that I missed, man. Pretty big reset that I missed. So Nami R, Quinn Ignite, I think. Okay. Not sure if that was worth it. Is Quinn gonna fly mid again? Okay, we got 3 grips. Quinn's bolt. Where's my Fury's damage, dude? Every single time I look at like LPL and Fury, they all deal damage. This guy, not that much. Okay, Quinn is going top. This Nami's annoying, we gotta be careful of her. I'm just gonna take a reset. Probably should have reset before pushing that wave. It's okay. Rand can't replay the game. We're still gonna need to go this now. Wait, why is Twitch opening up mid? I'll have TP bot then. It's a kill again. Nice job. I can probably beat this guy as long as I don't extend trades. We take those. Well, that shit was fucking close. I think my ult wasn't good. I ulted too early. What you should do in this matchup is ult after his ult. That's okay though. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We got a first item. We got control ward. Twitch getting some kills. Nami has lost her shutdown. Nami just had a fat shutdown and now it's gone. Maybe because we're getting ahead on the map. We got the grubbies. We're getting Drake here. Nice little E there. This brand is fucking feeding, dude. Oh my god. Bro, this Quinn is just perma roaming. Holy shit. And she's so fucking annoying because the threat of her, there's just no escape when you're playing a mage like me, you know? It's just you're fucking dead. The moment she gets close to you. That's crazy, man. The threat of that champ is so high. I think all 3 of my deaths were because of the Quinn, actually. Fucking hell, man. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Gonna move back to bot. At least this is quite far away from Quinn. The only thing she can do is just fly on my face right now. But she shows top, so that's good for me. Spot everybody. Deny them some creeps. That's not ideal. Coded ward. We take those. Second item, let's try Lich still. They're just still short range. I've never really tried the combo BFT Lich. It's probably decent. Okay, we got ourselves the feeds. Very nice. And we have Rift up. So we don't use our TP, so we can be on bot side, away from the next neutral. With TP up. Just slow push this wave here. I'm gonna deny him a lot of minions. He doesn't have that much CS already, so... And I missed 2 minions. And I missed my E. Can I land the spell? This guy's a freak. I think I can hit here. Yep. The enemy's got Rift, but we're getting bot turret. Look, not the cleanest game, but we're pulling through. Oh fuck. That shield deals so much damage, by the way. That shit deals so much damage. Gotta make sure to not get Quinn on mid here. We got Quinn on top. Ooh, that's a shit TP, Gwen. Never mind, Twitch actually got 2 kills. I can probably hit mid here. Drink this fucker. Get that thing. Gotta be careful I don't get Quinn on mid again. I run straight in the shroom. My bad. Okay, worth. Worth. I've got my item now. That's actually so worth. Alright. This game is a fucking shit fest. It's a shit fest. Let's see what we can do here. We can play for Atacam. So send Gwen to bot. Does Twitch win? Probably not. I think Lucian probably beats him. Until he's got IE, and then when Twitch has IE, that's when he's gonna beat everyone. From a very long distance. I'm gonna ping the Atacam. This Blitz is cooking. That was just mental damage that he did. Who collapses on who now, bitch? -1 again. And -2 again. Holy moly. I think with how many minions I missed, I probably lost like 20 CS just for fun. I'm gonna blame that on first game of the day, of course. Gotta always try to blame externals. Don't blame yourself, blame externals. Sarcasm, by the way. Can do the Atacon here. This fucking Quinn is gonna fly. Yeah, just on time. So we're gonna act like I'm scared. So that she might walk up here. Yep. Good acting. I'm a good actor. Nice tier 2. Good shit, boys. They probably didn't expect us to overstay after the Atacon. We set up a pretty nice trap there. I acted really well. That was some good acting. Right, which is winning the game, by the way. I'm gonna walk up with the top side here. That was maybe a little bit much there. We do lose right now, probably. We got T2 on Gwen. I'll sell my support. No, we're still gonna get Drake. Timo Namisha top. Okay, we kept my ult up. Ward that shit. Quinn's dead, so I'm not under threat. Looks like we win the game. Jeez. What do you got for a well-played Victor, boys? GG's. It is looking to be Yone mid. That's good. It's a pretty decent matchup in the early lane. But it can get quite tricky, especially when it comes to side or if he can like sustain. So my goal is to try to punish him, make him sweat for his creeps, and get into a position where I can harass him quite heavily. Let's see if I can actually do that. Enemies have a lot of dive trap. A lot of dive trap. They can have Silas onto our face. Yone. Rel. Yes, it's an early morning queue game. So I'm gonna do some muting. Some people, I swear, they've been up for 24 hours already. They've been avoiding the bet. This might be one of them. What is that even, that tag, dude? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, close the door. Let's ready to fuck up. Am I gonna need to get a level 1 ward out? Probably not. Probably better to do it after wave 2. Not good punishing by me. My trading windows weren't too good. Standing away from that minion right there. Damn, that needs to land. That's decent. Not too bad. We're getting somewhere. Gotta prevent them from crashing. I didn't lane too well. Sloppy. There might be a Silas flying over the wall here. Not bad. Thank God he doesn't suicide there. Yeah, my laning wasn't good. I didn't set up my trading windows properly. I lost too much farm. It was just inconsistent. It's okay. It is what it is. We denied him the cannon. Missed an E. Wave's an okay spot. I'm gonna keep the wave slightly alive here. Making it hard for him to crash. I'm gonna need to get towards my upgrade as fast as possible. I'm gonna keep one main alive here. That was a really rough ult from the Yone. Jonas is not that good at playing these type of fights, so this kind of saves my lane. I'm now up so fucking far. Oh, it looks like Yasuo's opening up to bot as well. So the wave's now also going to be pushing towards me very, very, very slowly. Man, he's going to lose so many minions because of that roam. Rough roam. Really rough roam. Pretty big mistake by him. Suddenly his lane is now really hard. My bad. Disrespected a bit there. Not good spacing. We need to stall these hits here a bit. Playing grubbies. Crazy how I got there. I don't think we win this. Oh, I didn't get my Q off. We don't win this. They've got fucking Renekton, Silas. Their skirmishing is way stronger. I should have picked it off. There was no way we ever won this the moment Renekton got a move timer. We should send it on mid. There, we should just fucking engage on them. Then it works out, but this wasn't particularly ideal. Okay, I think I could also take over top, but yeah, I should take over top here. Cinch is cooking. Nice! That guy's fucking dead. Let's see how we're gonna win this game. What strengths do we got as a team? I think we skill pretty hard. My bad. I thought it would probably back off, but that was a naive top. That's fucking bad. Okay. I'm gonna need to chill a bit more. Damn, dude. This skirmish on top side was disgusting. This Renekton is eating me alive as well. I need to get out of this lane. So the way I do that is by slow pushing this, hard pushing next. I don't get 100 to 0. I need Brother Singe to save me on top. Do I port? I don't port. No. Let's move top again. I need Brother Singe to help me out. The crocodile is too strong, especially with stride. Maybe I should have ported top, but we lose turret right now. He might be hiding in there. Okay, he's not. Have these minions stack up a little bit outside of the turret. Let's see how we can navigate this game as Viktor from behind. There's always going to be times where your lane is not going to be good enough. Oh my god, can we hit the farm? We're fighting. It's not a good fight for me to take. I'm just gonna keep pushing top. If I port there, I ruin my resources. If I can crash top lane, that is actually really huge. It's a lot of minions going to shit for the enemies. I'm not porting. I'm not strong enough. Even if I am there, what am I gonna do, right? Gotta prioritize your own resources. How did he even get there? He's definitely fucking looking to kill me here. I gotta be very careful. Okay, I got the waves out though. I'm happy with that. We need someone to match this Renekton besides me, because I want to verse this Yone. Are we fighting this shit? I don't think we should be. I think we should play this. I'm gonna open up mid, at least compliment the boys, but I don't think it's worth porting or anything there. I think if we fight them right now with Renekton, that's like its strongest point of the game. It might be in a bit of trouble. We can get mid tower of this though. I'll defend bot. I've got TP up. It's okay. Just lose the turrets. Does he beat me? I think he does. He's got Kraken. Yeah. He only needs a few spells to hit me. I just might need to face check the bushes. Viktor from behind is very, very tricky. Don't really get side lane wave pushed out. It's just meh. I don't know if this is a good call. I gotta walk this way. Kill the Yone at least. That was a really nice movement on the Rel and Silas E. We're gonna lose mid tower probably. Nuke the wave into reset. Alright, alright, alright. We'll get this and a bit of HP. And we're gonna start to be able to be a little bit more useful. I'm gonna open up through mid. I'd love to go bold and catch that wave, but with how the game's been going, there's been fights everywhere. And probably gonna be a fight around that thing. Oh, I like what Singe does here. That's fucking creative what he's doing. That is super free. That is super fucking free. Huge. I'm gonna need to go bold. I want to give Yone another T2. Right, she died. She had full vision. And we will lose mid tower. Sucks. I need to push out one more bot lane wave here. I'm gonna turn that into mid. Oh shit, never mind. Need a little bit more items here. Okay, redemption gone. We're kind of pushing them away from Dragon. TP on bot. Push one more mid wave. We really need this reg. Why have we not started it yet? We win, I think. It's gonna be not an easy one, but we win. We got our damage off. Yeah. We win. Oh, my positioning was ass, dude. My positioning was ass.